Is the audio coming through? Is the audio coming through? There's a bit of a lag, but that's fine. So what I'm going to do is, it's going to be a very chill stream again. What I'm going to do is, I'm working on this project, Brand Brain Apps, basically an AI agent harness for marketing agents. This one here, and it's a bunch of agents. Marketing team is what I want to achieve. It's already working. Um, so you have sort of like paperclip or something like that. You have agent tasks, autonomous tasks that run and find trends, and those trends are captured here, and it makes your content autonomously once you define what you want, etc. in during your onboarding, what you're about and stuff like that for each platform, what your preferences are, and also and the first time you add your niche words and target audience and things like that, brand voice, etc., and additional voice and tone instructions. Also, the agent prepares, makes, remembers what you for each review. So the content is drafted, then you review back and forth using content review panel here or using the chat window here. You can create all sorts of things like carousels in LinkedIn posts, thread posts, X posts. You can even create avatar videos, um, Instagram carousels, avatar videos like this. You can create AI influencers like this.
Stop five coding. Start getting customers. 200,000 new.
And backgrounds and or videos and stuff like that. And that's avatars here. You can also use your own. Don't necessarily have to be in front of the camera. You can also use your own persona, like your own picture there. It's me. And yeah, use that image to talk like that. So that's a friend of mine actually. And I think content review published reel. It's not there. Well, you get the idea. She'll be able to, like, the avatar will be able to talk and things like that. Let's see if you have it here. Instagram. Yeah, I've purged the queue, purged my past creations. That's why. So we do have some what? We do have some bug fixes, and we're going to use Claude code again to wipe code the whole thing, and right. Let me clear that. So yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, I'll keep that. Actually, let's listen to maybe. I don't know. Oh, let's go ahead. I have everything on in my Obsidian. All the projects are here. I use a very vanilla system. I don't. I have superpowers plugin for. I don't. It doesn't get used much because yeah, never really played around with it. But the main things I use are Obsidian, which track of all the changes, like paperclip for me. I have everything, outcome, success criteria, and then I just give this file. to the Claude Code agents, and then they work towards the outcome. These are not just coding tasks, could be any task really. If you want to market, you can create a project like this and give it to your cloud agents. So that's basically how that works. And so let's see. Maybe so we have this today. We have this gallery here that we want to do. So I want to showcase some of the reels that I create into gallery to see. Probably not that. It's not. It's not gallery. What is it called? I have no idea. uh, what is the slug again? Ah, it's here. It was gallery before. Then it was changed to this for AEO or SEO. Did a keyword research and found that that's probably better. So it's like this now. It's nothing there. So I have a yeah. I'll create some now. Go through some of the Instagram workflows actually. Yay. So let's start, I think. Let's I don't know what's trending. Let's see what our trend scan revealed yesterday. It did run as is localhost. I'm gonna go to here. So that's that task that runs every day. I think I've switched it off now. I don't know why this is still here. Can you remove this from task seeding? For brand brain app. This was a test for basically this is an agent harness in a sense, but technically you can create any sort of it has all sorts of tools like Reddit research, YouTube research, keyword research, a lot of research tools I've developed is connected to this harness. Like so technically you could do keyword research and all that stuff as well. But those are all hidden. But now it is focused towards more towards marketing and probably outreach will come as well. So basically, I will add more agents here, and you will be able to access it. But currently, these are some of the agent tasks it gets assigned to agents. You can see the maybe not this, probably yeah. So it runs in 28 minutes. I don't want it to run every 5 minutes. That is not correct. You don't want Transcan to run every 5 minutes, maybe every 6 hours. So that runs, and then that if it finds a trend, you can see that about 9 hours ago, it did find some research. So what does this say? I see async first hybrid work model. So what I did was this is for my LinkedIn. So I have uh, so I have a few posts. I had a few posts that went viral on LinkedIn. So I have this custom task assigned to be run. This content performed really well on LinkedIn Your Job, so you basically give it a goal, different angles, um, replicate this success. That's what I said. Daily 9 a.m. That's what that one. It was not trend scan, so that's what that is. So it's all. And this was trend scan 2 days ago. You can see here. So 11 Labs launches 11 music voice AI company enters music generation. That's one of the way of doing it. You can use this idea here and go to Instagram Reel and create the reel there. I think this is a good one. Google Gemma. Model sizes. So what I'm going to do is like I can actually repurpose some YouTube videos as well. So I will say Gemma 4, and in the last week find high performing content on YouTube. I'm not sure if I can actually search on Instagram either. I'm not sure if I fully developed this. So let's see. Instagram. Oh, top performing. It doesn't work, I think. Didn't find a good, search API for Instagram. It does find posts, it doesn't find reels. That was a problem here. Yeah, you can still use one of these ideas to repurpose it. Yeah, it's only posts or carousels, things like that, that is supported for that. So I'm going back to YouTube and say Gamma 4. All right, 100% free, private to open claw. I don't know. It is an outlier. No, that's not this one. Uh, Quen Killer. Yeah, anyway, I'll just show you how you do it. Free AGI Gamma for Google's. Yeah, I think he does good videos. So, Reel, create Instagram Reel. So then you can actually see the prompt that will be sent. Carry this Instagram ID. I'll just send to AI, see what happens. I'm experimenting with Grok model because it's slightly cheaper, um, but I'm not sure the performance. I have Gamma as well. Actually, why don't we try Gamma itself here? That'll be fun. So if I go to monetization, no, configuration. I think I can open router, Gamma, reasoning, save that. I'm just going to copy it and go new, send that again. It is slow. Maybe a lot of people are using it. I have Quen 3 as well. We can try that as well. But let's pause this for a while. It's not it. Yeah, it's very slow. Probably not the best idea to use it now. Yeah, maybe later. Stop. Quen, maybe. It's not, it still fails at tool calling. So Quen 3.6, I think this is it. Yep, that's also overloaded. So I'm going to go back to, I don't know, Grok. Yeah, Grok is fine, I think. For, let's see, Grok. I usually use Minimax, and I don't actually use, I think Claude is overkill for this, and it's expensive too. Uh, Yeah, it's faster. Yeah, it's definitely faster. But it's not that performant when compared to Minimax. Minimax is better, I think, in for agentic tasks. You can actually see. You can actually create another chat as well. If I open that in a separate window, it's the same, I think. Yeah, it's the same. So what should I do? I should create a new one, but I can't change the. We'll keep this open, and once it's done, we will change the model and try it there. Ideally, I would want to the users to be able to change the model here. But yeah, all in good time. Whoa, it actually created 4 reels from that one YouTube video. Let's see what Minimax does. So if I go here, Minimax 2.7. I do think the Minimax 2.5 is better for this. I don't know why. Um, I have observed better quality. Well, let's try. This is Open Minimax 2.7. So if I go here, if I open it here, Google just dropped Gamma 4, open models, crushing benchmarks with 30x fewer parameters. The 31-bit dense scores like top models. And the MOE, I don't know, that will not go through TTS, mixture of export experts. Yeah, it is mentioning the actual creator, so yeah, I'm not really sure about that one. This one never built a full browser OS with. Nah, it's not what we want. Yeah, it was a walkthrough, so it's not a good source for creating real. Yeah, basically he did a bunch of examples in the video, so that's not really a good source for that. So I'm going to, I don't know. Let's see what Minimax does. It just created one reel. Let's see. Minimax. Google just dropped something massive, and you need to hear about it. Gamma 4 is here, and 31 billion parameter dense model along with this. Google claims these open models perform just as well. Does that sink in? See, this is better. It doesn't, um, you know, mention, refer to the original creator, or like created weird in a weird way. I think the open source community has been waiting for. Did I speak too soon? No, this is Google playing completely different game. So yeah, none of those mentions, etc., are there. This is probably more suitable. So yeah, Minimax is better for this, I think. Um, let's generate the audio for this. So this is a workflow you create the reel from it. It claims these open models perform just as well as 30 times their size. 30 times, let's start sync in. So that's good. Good script, I think. Let's do white voice. Let's do Maya. Let's do my voice actually. Let's see how that performs. Let's see mine. No,
OpenAI is slowing hiring.
no.
OpenAI is
Most AI assistants just chat with you. Moldbot actually gets stuff done on your computer. I don't know if it actually deletes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And people are losing. No, the delete function is broken for some reason. I'll have to uh, fix that now. On the avatar preview panel in Chat V3, when there are voice samples displayed after I record my voice samples, the delete function is actually not working. Can you check on production logs why it is not working? On refresh, the samples reappear. I think probably it's better to move the storage for this to convex rather than MongoDB, so it is real time as well here. It appears in real time rather than trying to do some weird kind of polling to, you can keep the right to MongoDB and you can dual write to convex, yeah, but use convex queries to display the audio files there. Use the project management skill to create a project, and track this bug and fix it. This is for Brand Brain app. What are these? XX. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my own image. So if I go to avatars and then I don't know if this still works. Take photo, start camera. Why is that? Yay. Actually, I want to give a blue screen so that I can remove the blue. No. Yeah, that's fine. Take photo, start camera. on the mic as well. So yeah, how's that? Upload that. That's not bad, I think. It's all right. Stop. I go to here. Oh, but I don't need that yet. But I do need my voice, so let's try to read it. Before that, I need to make sure sound is from my mic, MV7, so that's fine. Maybe do that. Google just dropped something massive, and you need to hear about it. Gemma 4 is here, and the 31 billion parameter dense model, along with the 26 billion mixture of experts model, are straight up shocking the AI world. Google claims these open models perform. That's fine. Let's see if that was recorded properly. Take a bit while, I think. Interesting. Google just dropped something massive, and you need to hear about it. Gemma 4 is here, and the 31 billion parameter dense model, along with the 26 billion mixture of experts model, are straight up shocking the AI world. Google claims these open models perform. What is happening with my OBS? Yeah, it's acting upon me. Oh, let's use that and generate the audio. So you can either select a preset from Vibe Voice, it's Microsoft Vibe Voice model, or you can use a model from Vibe, any model for, but you can also use a 11 Labs voice.
It is not so important to know everything as to appreciate what we learn.
This is pretty good actually,
Hey
Mark.
guys, here's just a more casual, kind of relaxed version of my voice.
I'll show you another example of that as well in a while. But let's generate the audio with my voice. See what happens. Yeah, this needs to be 31 billion spoken, I think. Otherwise, it will just MOE. Otherwise, we can see how that will perform. Then you can actually save that as a preference. And so when you generate it next time, it'll be fine. Let's see what is happening on my. This task here. I'll just say, don't deploy this yet, but yeah, do until then, up to that. But do the fix in full. I need another window. Maybe this? What is this? I'm gonna clear it anyway. What do I want to do? I want to ask it to check. I've just started an audio generation production. Can you check the production logs and see if that is happening? Or I can also check my because I can't see it here because probably because it has a cold start. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Zen and I'm going to go to my post hog. Dashboard. I'm going to go to logs and see what's happening. Mem0. There's something happening there. But this is 11:11. This is 10 minutes back. So nothing happened? Really? So there's something dodgy happening there. So I'm going to fail to generate audio. I'm trying to generate the audio from avatar generation panel in chat v3. I've selected I can see it like this. I'm clicking on generate audio, but it's coming back as failed. It's failed. It didn't actually. Yes, but do not ask for confirmations like this. Just do it. It is showing that it is failed and it's failed, but it's also showing that generating. And I just checked the post hog logs. I don't see any logs there, but do check brand brain app logs on production as well to see what's happening. Committed. Let it have a look. Meanwhile, let's refresh and see what happens. Still saying generating, so something happened there. Maybe server restarted while we are doing this. Could be a because there was a deployment that was happening, I think. So the server might have restarted. Actually, no, the last deployment was 32 minutes ago. So that couldn't have been it. Anyway, let it come back with its analysis. It's saying avatar video audio API endpoint is not showing up. This means either the request never reached the server or the logs rolled over. No, the logs didn't roll over. Still, the production logs confirm post never reached. This means client side, the front end is either. I can just give it this context. I just refreshed. It did reach some server, probably convex, uh, because I refreshed the page and it is still showing generating. So the state of generation is persisted somewhere. Add logs extensively to track this in the code that follows this flow. What is the content ID from URL? Oh, that's the session ID. Session ID, that's the URL is the session ID, not the content ID. Wait, what happened to this? I'm just going to actually I'm going to test this first locally. Let's see. Login. And we need a Instagram reel. Yeah, that's a reel. Review in chat. Should have. Let's see which model that is. That is free default models. Yeah, it's not bad. Fireworks. This is actually a good model too. But I think there is 5.1. Where's GLM 5.1? I don't think it's released yet. It's only 5. Yeah, it's actually a good model. Well, it's good for agentic tasks and super fast if you're using with fireworks, just like lightning fast. It's just that because of that speediness, you'll burn through. You'll still burn through a lot of tokens. You probably end up spending more because it's fast. You get shit done much faster. Um, where was I actually? I was here. All right, let's check it here. So that fix was for deleting these voice samples. So that's a bad voice sample. If I delete that, what happens? And if I refresh that, it comes back. That was the problem. If I doesn't get actually deleted. Please be gone. Yep, it's gone. So that's fixed. I think. So yeah, I can confirm this works. Can you move this to completed? Can you move the project to completed? So that's done. Convex status updated. What happened to here? What's the issue? The generation actually succeeded. Here's what the logs show. Huh, this is so complicated. There was no second attempt or anything like that. It's just one generate audio. Um, so maybe it's prematurely showing failed to generate audio. Where's this message being shown? Is it in the convex mutation or client side? Where is it coming from? So that means that our audio should show up. Yep. Now it shows audio generated successfully, but there is a timeout then. Okay, let me just give that context as well. So, so I can actually, it eventually came back because the convex query picked up the generation, but I did get the fail to generate audio. So somewhere there is a timeout or something that is happening and that is messing up the flow. It's not very UX friendly. UX friendly, I don't even know. That's how we say it. All right, let's go with that. Let's see. So this was my voice sample that I used for this generation. This one here I recorded.
Google just dropped something
I
massive,
just
and you need to
I just read that and recorded. So let's see if it's anywhere closer.
Google just dropped something massive, and you
Yeah,
need to hear about
it's
it.
pretty good.
Kema 4 is here, and the 31 billion parameter dense model, along with the 26 billion mixture of experts model, are straight up shocking the AI world. Google claims these open models perform just as well as models 30 times their size. 30 times. Let that sink in. Both are multimodal, meaning they can see images, and both come with a massive 256K context window. Here's what really caught my attention though. The 26B MOE model runs locally at solid speeds, while the dense 31B is still struggling with quantization issues. The open source community has been waiting for this, and honestly the benchmarks speak for themselves. This is Google playing a completely different game with open weight models. Follow for more on these releases.
Oh, it's not the best script because it was created from a YouTuber demonstrating this. But if you did the research, went to the research route and created it, it would be probably better. But it's not bad. Uh, so what we can do is I can select myself, and then I can, attach this audio. So if I do generate final video, so that's pretty good, very close to my so that's instant clone. You don't have to clone it beforehand. You can just read the first few lines, right, and then record it. And you don't have to read for every Instagram reel either. So you can just select that the next time and generate final video. Fingers crossed. Let's see if there are no deployments happening, otherwise it will get interrupted and then we will lose it. We won't lose it, but the UX won't be as proper. So let me just quickly check on production if there are any deployments in progress. Nothing yet. And so what happened? Huh? So it came here. Let's go. Where did it go? It's this one, right? Yeah. So what did it do? What did it... Let me verify the build works. What was the problem though? The generation actually... Client fetches the non-OK HTTP response, throws an error, network timeout, connection reset. Converse job status become failed. Since the server log show it did complete successfully, most likely scenario, fetch to... Problem clear now. Client fetch to API content. We say synchronously for toaster failed to generate audio. Meanwhile, the server continues, finishes successfully. The fix, since convex is already the source of truth for generation status, the client should fire and forget API call. Yeah, that's the... Rely entirely on convex for status updates. No more waiting for fetch responses. Yep, you should have done it the first time around. Yeah, some of these problems can be avoided if you use high thinking, but I did notice that if when I'm using Claude Max thinking, it sometimes produces worse results than even Sonnet. It just tends to overthink and complicate things sometimes. Again, that's probably just me. For my code base, it gets confused, but that's fine. So that's deploy trigger. Let's wait for that to finish actually. In the meantime, I can do something else. What are some other... I think we have a lot of things too that needs verification. Convex integration, we are still working on that. Help center update. So this one we still have to, for we need the video. Now it's all related to small bugs related to avatar gen. Same thing here. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Brand level instructions, template profiles. I think we can verify this. So this is basically in content. When you get onboarded, the agents note down your preferences here, like brand colors. You have to edit this. This is for things like carousel images, right? So if I go to content review here and then I go to published, I say, yeah, so these are my brand colors, like the same brand colors are as brand brain. And so you can ask it to add the brand colors there. It's not agentic yet, that portion, but everything else, like, yeah, because this is basically the foundation. So I've decided to do it manually, like let the users control it manually. But you can, you have the free text tone in instructions here as well that you can add. And also you have user preferences here as well. The more you delete, reject, accept this content, the agents will record your preferences like this. I have a lot, but you know, it will also create a summary. It doesn't. So it looks at this preference. It searches for the preferences, create a summary every time. I don't have to compact it. It does on the fly. You can add a new preference here by hand. manually as well. You can edit one of the agent recorded preferences here. So this one was for tutorial feature content about AI tools. Always include practical how to use steps. Something that I said, I think. Yeah, I can delete that. You must not auto approve carousels that don't have any images of the slides. So I have an auto approve agent. So because I have all these preferences nailed down mostly, and it works for me. I have automated it, which is basically a scheduled agent task. So you basically create tasks and assign to agents. Currently, it's not one off tasks, it's just recurring tasks, which means that I have one for trend detection. Let me switch that off. And I have one for replicating successful content. So one of my LinkedIn, in some of my whichever post that goes viral, I create a task here and say this content performed very well on LinkedIn. Your job is to replicate the success and think about all the angles, why it went viral, the topic, etc. Right? So it will just try to replicate it. But anyway, our thing was I think this one was brand instead. Yeah, this is basically done, but this should have been. It's not saved yet, so let's review. Primary, secondary accent, background, brand instructions. I'll actually ask the agent to create a tool for the agent to set it, maybe. So if I go to this one here and I say for this project, is there a tool that agents can use to set the content defaults or edit the content defaults? Or is it just that manual for now? There's no tool for it. Same question. So yeah, for me, like, even before paperclip, I think this is much more easier for me. I've been using Obsidian for a while. I stopped using Obsidian because I created a SaaS for it, but then I came back to this because it was much more easier to do agentically. So yeah, this acts as basically the task in paperclip, the source of truth, and then I just give this to AI agents. Look, this is the outcome. Work towards it and finish it. These are coding tasks, but I do have other stuff here. For example, YouTube trend scanning. This happens every day and sends me reports. So that's done. That was reset to default links. There's no reset to default link. Where is it? Reset to default. So I may have to save it for that to appear. If I where is reset? Oh, reset to default links appear. Reset to default is like this 2 to 3 per week. No. So I can say It's not a manual. It's not manual only. Agents can programmatically read and update content defaults. Can they update using agents? Can agents update the the brand level colors, etc.? And also, I don't see the reset to default for brand level instructions, brand level defaults for colors, etc. So that's will be this. Basically, the section under this, the text area under this, there's no reset to default once I save it. Indeed. Uh, it works, but for brand level, it's not there. So I can also, in this setup, I can also do this. Claude, the brand level, there's no reset to default links for the brand level instructions in content defaults. For other platform formats, they do appear. And well, I have a relay that works for it. I am not running it. It's an agent teams thing that picks it up. So I can also technically do that. I don't, if I have a lot of things to do, get done, then I just go through each one of them and add Claude, like add review comments like you would do in a Word document, and then you'll pick it up and fix it and update the document back. Need use testing, saving the and reloading preserves. Yeah, it seems to be working. Anyway, let's see. Okay, I have traced through all the full code to answer can agents. Yep. I just saved what was pre-filled, and then it doesn't, the reset to default doesn't appear. So maybe that is a problem. Saying it's a UI quirk. So what that means is that if I go here, if I change something, yep, okay, right. Um, yeah, because what I saved was exactly equal to what the default is. That's why. So that is working. So yeah, that makes sense, and that is working. If I change the value from the default, then the reset to default actually appears. You can. Okay, so what I do is I do that. You can mark this as verified and move this project to complete. So that should go to completed here. So these are all my completed projects. Then I have all my research and everything. These are all agent created. I don't touch it. So if I have any product research or new ways to make money, it gets, and it also creates thumbnails for my videos and things like that. That's me. I don't think I ever used it. Huh. So yeah, does these kind of things. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things that it does on its own. It does outreach, email outreach as well. So it's a pretty sweet Claude setup, but I will do a stream on paperclip. Maybe I haven't got time so far, so I do want to try it out. It's basically the same thing, but yeah, it's a very simple setup, really. I did look through the code. Um, Basically, streams everything through Codex CLI or Claude Code CLI. That's pretty much it. And it has the harness does the basically what it does is budget calculations and the reporting chain up and down. That's pretty much it's very simple code. Um, I have my own harness, the CLI version of BrandBrain, which will be released very soon. So in here, what I still have to pay for the models, right? So I will have a bridge here when it goes back to if I have my laptop open. How that will work is I can work from here. So I can go to my workspace. So this is my Obsidian Vault here, and I can say that, and it will load the whole team. So it's basically paperclip in a different way. It doesn't have all the hierarchies and stuff. It just have like multiple goals. So that's one thing, right? And then it will load the initial lead agent. If I ask it something, it will maybe I can show you. So if I tell it, so how I do it like this, maybe it will mess it up. What should I say? Mm, can you check in my backlog for brand brain and it's not actually new day. Oh, okay, there's a new day because it's probably closer to 12. Oh, you can see how it works now. It would it would generate all the reports. I am constrained. That is actually not true. I have to remove that code for budget constraint because I'm using subscription anyway. I don't know where that is getting. It's probably hardcore or somewhere. So yeah, what it does is it's not a. It just streams through Claude Code because when OpenCloud released, I didn't want to get my account blocked. So what I did was I created a Python application, which this one is Rust. I converted the Python code to Rust. It just streams everything through Claude Code subscription. Well, it streams through stdin and standard in and standard out, which CLI uses. So you can see the good thing with Claude Codes, these CLIs are like you can pipe things to, like if you know anything about Linux, you can pipe commands. So I can literally read a file and pipe the output to Claude, and Claude will read it. So that's basically. So I think now I'll create a minimal today.md file and push the Telegram notification. So I'll start getting notifications in my Telegram here. Yeah, that's basically it. And then I can go down and up. YouTube API key is broken. Maybe I need to update it. So what it does, mm, maybe I can ask it something. Uh, can you go through my backlog and get my see if there are any issues related to avatar generation for brand brain that we can do, because I'm doing a live stream. You can look at the live stream projects for today, and I'm trying to finish the in avatar gen. So can you look at anything from backlog that we can do today? Use teammates. So if I do that, yeah, it actually, for the previous job, it actually messaged me. April 6th, Easter Monday, status, YouTube metrics, goes to my analytics, blockers tomorrow. Yeah, some tax thing I need to do. LinkedIn audience experiment. So that gets streamed to here. I can just say, yeah, it's getting confused. You can just add tasks that will get claimed by subagents. So you can just use mission control, um, load the mission control skill, and that will guide you through how to add these tasks. So that should come here. Maybe. I haven't used it for a while, so maybe it's broken. Let's go back to our what we were doing. I can actually chat here. So what do? I say you can use the mission control skill to create task, and that will get automatically claimed by other agents. You don't have to create the teams. You're not using agent teams. Ah, that's why probably why it getting confused, because I have my agent teams on probably as well, or it's just broken. Anyway, going back to our task at hand. So that is done, so I can clear that. SEO strategy, that is completed. We can clear that, change to fire and forget. So let's see what happened to our deployment. And then it's still deploying, so still have to wait, I think. Now it's failing, so I'm going to copy everything. No, I'm going to tell it here. Can you check the production deployment logs? I'm trying to, for some fixes, you're trying to deploy it to my Hetzner server, but it is failing. So you have to check why it is failing from the logs and the recent deployments and try to fix it. the brain dedicated server deployment there. Yep, that's it. Wonder why I did load the qualify skill. Yeah, just commit your changes. Have you committed these changes? Yeah, it's done, I think. Deployed. What was this? This was part 4. Okay, it's also done. Clear. It's also done. Clear. This is the SEO stuff. Oh, this is not the SEO stuff. This is the gallery that we are working on. But for that, we need to finish the avatar generation. So, yeah, we are at audio generated.
Google just dropped something massive, and you need to hear about it. Kema for
Yep, that's pretty close. Once the deployment is done, we can move on to generating the final video. And what we have to do is we have to, I think we have, yeah, we have this page, public page. But because I'm the admin user, if I go to bring admin gallery, it's like I'll just pin this here. So that should appear in this template page. So it will act as a conversion page, but it will fill in these sections for it's basically what showing some real examples so that people can see. And then, it's slightly AEO optimized. That's pretty much it. Some FAQs. It's probably what we will do today. And yeah, there are some faceless video feature. Maybe if we have time, we do the faceless video for YouTube feature in Brand Brain as well. That's another agent. So we'll enable that. Yeah, should probably disable this as well. These are like specialized agents, but I forgot to disable them. I have only enabled a few of them, I think. But the whole platform, like marketing for like social media, that works. So basically, what I have on my local system, I I did the first I did this one first. This was like back last year, and then when Cloud Core Skills was released, I ported a lot of things to desktop. So it kind of like Bridge. But these are like pre-built marketing agents, but you can also use Claude Code to connect to it. So if I go to AI settings, so these are all the agents it has. Product promotion campaign. Yeah, these are all the agents that were custom built after it, I think. X Intelligence. Yeah, I need to connect the analytics for this though, for this to work. This one is an SEO agent. This is also an SEO agent. Deep research. Yeah, so some of them are like outdated. So if you want like some high quality research from reputed sources, you can use this, but I have disabled it. Once we get everything under control, we will this should work actually. Maybe I can check that. SaaS idea discovery. Let's see. Can you give me some ideas? Whoa, this goes to a proper workflow. This was back a couple of months ago. So this is actually creating. Oh, I know this. What this does? It actually creates a workflow on the fly. Yeah, it's like it. Yeah, I should market it in a different way so that probably I should probably instead of workflow creation agent, this is like the CTO of the of paperclip. It creates new agents and remembers that. So it does all this phase, breaks down it into phases, tasks, parallel tasks, what to do, all that, and then it will converges the output. Yeah, task tracking plan. Yeah, it's pretty capable. So I haven't actually. I can, if you want a lot of content um, done, this is like a structured plan. But this heavily relies on a model with a big context window. Deliverable structure, SaaS idea name, demand signals, monetization models, go to market and distribution, why this works for indie hackers. Yep. So it is going through, it's creating one agent for, it's not parallelizing it though yet. I think it's a dependent task. So see, it ran out of context there. So yeah, it needs a bigger model. Oh no, this is a problem with Minimax 2.7. It abruptly, yeah, it exits like this abruptly. But anyway, that's fine. Let me just. It's good to know that these things exist. Dashboard. I have to disable that. Where was it? Here, 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 here. SaaS idea discovery. All right. Are we getting any viewers? Probably not. Ah, I have 21 views. Not bad. Right. Let's see. Yeah, the deployment is still going. So yeah, I have some Sun City stuff there, I think. So another 5 minutes, and we can crack on. Do we have something in progress here? Still trying to fix the deployment. Let's see if I can do something else. Carousel captions bug. Yeah, that is a good thing to test. So what is that? Are we able to let me see, carousel captions bug. Let me switch the views. How do I do that? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right. So carousel captions bug. So this is when you are editing carousels. That's a carousel, I think. Content review. Approved. Is there any carousel? Let's create a carousel then. From what? Let's take a trend. Yeah, this was news a couple of days ago. I think some guy wipe coded a company that produces 1.8 billion. I think that's ARR though, not monthly, but still big. So that was a trend captured by the agent. So let's try to repurpose that maybe. Use the idea. Carousel. So what it does is the story URL. Matthew Gallagher. Let's see what it does anyway. Oh no, I'm thinking that the deployment happened now. Damn. Let's have a look. Not really. But there is a deployment happening right now. I think that's kind of overloading or slowing down the machine. So yeah, it is just a bit slow. So yeah, let's see what it did. It went, yeah, did some more research. Yeah, plans the carousel content 8, and then it should. These things are not always 100%, but most of the time it should create. Yay. Let's wait for it to finish. Yeah. It's creating a bunch of images now for the slides. Yep, I should change the model. This is not a very good model. But first, check if it did generate anything. No, that was because of deployment server interruption. All right, okay. Multitasking really doesn't work. Even if you have like 10 different Claude code windows, you're just one person. Yep, it restarted the server just at that point. So it was not a. I'll just give it again. Meanwhile, I can actually ask it. Yeah, it's faster now. I can actually ask. The deployment is fixed and finished now. Can you? What was I going to ask? I forgot. Let's wait for that to finish. Right. It's creating the carousel 6 slides. Why did it decide to do 6? Let's have a look anyway. Yep. So it didn't actually attach the images, I think. Or maybe did it? It created the images. It did attach. So yeah, I need to move this to convex because now I have to refresh, I think. Like I removed there was a polling here. I removed it. Something dodgy is happening here. Let's go to content review. Let's see what happened here. I can just ask the agents. Maybe just take some time to upload to Cloudflare and things like that. Maybe. Did you actually attach the images created to the content, to the slides? Can you get the content fresh and see if all the images are present? Because I don't see them in the content panel. Can you present it again? Oh, damn. Where did it go? Oh man, there's something dodgy happening there. It's not expired. It's there. Ah, why is it clipped? I know why. I know why. Because I'm testing. I switched the image models to a fast nano banana model. I'm not using Pro, that's why. So let me go to configuration. Let me search for image generation. Yeah, and I want to use wave speed. I want to use FAL. I want to use nano banana too. So that should fix that clipping problem. Anyway, we are just testing. So actually, I want to change it back because otherwise it will eat a lot of credits. Once we have the image attaching working correctly, then we can image generation. Then we can switch it. Nano Banana 2 is the image model that I'm using, but they have a fast version to wave speed, but it's not proper images, but some are throwaway images, so you'll have to regenerate it. Most of the time it works. For example, this one was all right. This one is also all right. But when it came to, let's see. Oh, these are the new ones. It's not bad actually. So where did I find the bad? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, this is for the Gallagher story. Yeah, this is what he built. Yeah, that one was the one that was messed up. But yeah, it's hit or miss. Most of the time it works. Just have to regenerate it. Still cost effective. Any spelling mistakes? Yeah, so this is the half the price of Nano Banana 2 when you use it using um, wave speed. This is another provider called Wave Speed AI. They do have a fast version. I use it mainly for testing. Nano Banana 2, Edit Fast, that one. And Edit. Yeah, text to image fast. That's the reference model. Like you can give images as references. It's half the price. Good for testing or production as well if you're comfortable with regenerating the images. So that's definitely not working. Uh, Again, you generated the images, but you didn't attach. So this is definitely a problem with model, I think. So if I change that to What am I using? Yeah, I don't like. It's a shitty model actually. Minimax 2.5 is good. 2.7 for my purpose is bad. If that still doesn't work, that'd be funny. Uh, let's go to take another tab. And see if the slides were attached. No. So I just say if that doesn't work, I can stop this. Stop that. That is a bug, I think. I can go here, and say the read content tool doesn't return the carousel slides, um, the images, the image prompts used, the image history for that, all that thing when used from content editor interactive agent from the chat v3 panel. That doesn't have any of the carousel information. It doesn't work for Instagram carousels. Can you check? This is for Brand Brain project, and use the project management skill to track the bug and work through it systematically. So, and also, can you check the production logs? I just tried several times um, creating carousels, and there is a problem with attach image URL as well, I think. Images aren't getting attached. Can you see if there are any problems from the logs? These are on Hetzner Coolify logs. You can also check the logs on PostHog if you can't, because or actually, the logs don't survive server restarts on Coolify thing, but it does survive on PostHog. So if you want to go back to the previous deployments, if you don't have enough information, you can do that. Let's just do that and see what it does. Quen 3.6. It's powerful on front-end design. Yeah, I have to still try it. I'm trying to use it through Open Router. It's always overloaded. I don't. So if I change the image thing too, so for my purposes on this, Quen, maybe I shouldn't use it through Open Router. Maybe Fireworks has it. Fireworks, Quen 3.6 plus. No, that's Quen. No, it's only 3. I don't think they have it there. What is this? Debuts on. Ah, looks like it is there. I have to check. But if I use it through Open Router, it looks like it's always overloaded. So if I go to sources, let's pick a trend. OpenAI closes record. It's 2 days ago. 122 billion funding. Use idea. Let's do a LinkedIn post. It will come back with an it's working now. Yeah, it probably will get up. Yeah, it's not that good at tool calling. See, an error occur. It's probably an router issue maybe, but it's not very good at self correction either. Yeah, try to read the previous agent notes about LinkedIn content preferences, and it failed. So that will not be personalized. Yeah, yeah. I have to change the provider if I'm going to use Qwen 3.6 to something else. Yes, it is overloaded. So much. Yeah, it's a good model, I think, but it's just overloaded. I like how clean your agent workflow UX and UI. Yeah, man. Thanks. So currently, it's basically agent harness. You have like, you know, trend detection. All that you can create task and assign it to an agent. So I've created a few research tools and stuff like that. You create the task. It's basically like paperclip, but it doesn't have the org structure. It's just like flat structure. And basically for focusing towards marketing and avatar videos and faceless UGC content as those other things. But yeah. Let me change it back. So that is model. That's a bug. No, it just takes time. No, minimus. Yeah, I have to. That's a shitty model. Grok 4.1 fast. Minimax. Huh? What happened? Minimax. Yeah, that's pretty reliable. Minimax 2.7 is also bad. I tried Gamma as well. It fails at tool calling for me right now. But yeah, it doesn't work through Open Router because they have some custom stuff written for tool calling and stuff like that. Fireworks, I've tried it, like the same model work performs better with other providers. Or Shoots, there's a provider called Shoots. Even that is better. Let's see if we can. Shoots. Yeah, I forgot the Quen. No, it's not there yet. Gamma. Nope. Anyway, what was I doing? I forgot the thing almost completely. Yep, this one. Aha. Where's the project that it's created? It didn't create the project. Uh, don't forget to create the project for this so that we can track this and track this change. Add all the changes that you have done. Let's go to the other things while that is working. So, carousel bug. Oh yeah, that was what we were doing. We'll have to wait for that to finish. This is done. Can you move this to completed? Competition page bugs. So this is another workflow for Instagram. So you can add a competition. So for me, I have all this added. I can see the reels. Then I have the transcript, and I can repurpose that to any of these. So what was the issue there? What was it? Fix agent tools so they can read, edit carousel. No, it's not it. Competition page bugs. So competition list page, detail page, display correct dates. There was a nan error here. That's all gone. Okay, that's done. This is finished too. So the next one is next in that workflow is, yeah, this pretty much works the same way. Then you attach your avatar and backgrounds. Once we have the, actually, we can actually try that before doing anything else. 20 minutes ago, another deploy will kick off now, I think. I don't know. Make sure you commit all this. What were we doing? We before this we were trying to create. Yeah, let's close this, close that, close that. Yep, close that. Let's go to conversations. Find all success stories, startup story. I think it was this. Yep. Ah, it fucked it up. Some change, recent change. Let's see. Post hog. Where is post hog? Failed to bootstrap convex. Ah, okay. Where was that? Committed these changes. I think this was it, audio provider. Or maybe this. No. Is it this? No. Let's do a receive and find out. What the? Supposed to be this, maybe? Yeah, this is it, I think. Did you actually deploy convex changes, new functions to convex production? Because I'm getting an application error on production. Committed and deployed. No, I did not deploy convex changes. My only commit only changes. Yep, that is the error. I know that is the error. You imbecile. Can you make sure any pending convex changes are deployed to convex production? Maybe. And also check if there are any commits that were not, there were like any changes that are not committed and but's present in the code base. Deploying. So once that is finished, if that is error, this should work. It is on clicking this, I think. Yay, that is error. See, the more you do it, more you remember what the errors are. So, image is generated. No,
Google just dropped some
audio is generated. My face, generate final audio. Need to make sure this deployments doesn't fuck up. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? Yeah, you don't hook it up to your production servers. Well, if you don't know what you're doing. What's happening here? All right. What was this? Oh, this was the Quen 3.6 thing. Right. Gonna take a leak. I'll be back in a second. Audio state. What? Why is it still running? I forgot to quit this one. Damn. Must have used up all my usage. It's all right. Weekly one is all right. 5 hour one is 50% already. But anyway, take a leak. Enjoy looking at my terminal. Oh, it's so cold. And switch off my AC. Right. All right, let's hold off all the deployment for now and try creating not this, not this, not this, not this. I probably need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Not that. Where is it? Oh, okay, this one. My face.
Something massive.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. This will is probably, yeah, 50 seconds. This will take 20 minutes. That's how long it will take. And in that 20 minutes, most of it, not most of it, it's probably like 10% of it is for cold start. It has to, uh, for 1 minute, for something like 50 seconds, it usually takes, even with VO3, it takes a while. While that is running. So what I did was I selected my face and the
And you need to hear about it.
audio that I generated and then clicked generate video. It's processing. I forgot to switch the pane in OBS, so you didn't actually see it. Um, well, that is running. We can probably have a look at. I still need to submit the thing for Meta's approval. So currently the Instagram connection is invite only, but we will see. I think I'll submit it tomorrow or day after. I have to hide this though, because I don't think Instagram appreciates Appify. So I need to hide these when I submit. So this is another. So if you want to replicate your competition, right, you can add a competition. This is another workflow. You can add it with the, you know, with the agent as well, I think. Can you find competition that are doing well for in my niche on Instagram? Yep. Competitions goes through. It's reading already tracked once. Or you can manually add it there. Oh no, I didn't actually want to do that because this is actually transcribing their reels automatically. I need to disable this tool actually. I actually only wanted to add them, not get their reels and transcribe it, because I will run out of Appify credits, I think. We will see. Oh, that is Robo Nuggets, I think. No, that is some fake imposter, maybe. Instagram handle. Is it? Yep. This one is a real one. What it found is a fake one. Yeah, I'm going to stop it. I'll just run it in background. That's fine. I'll just manually add it. Robo Nuggets. I'll just add Robo Nuggets then. Competitions. Ah, it's already added. It was already there, I think. That is interesting. Where did Sabrina go? Yeah, here. Or maybe it added. I have no idea. I'll just add it here. Username. Is that him? That's him, right? 83K. Yeah. Open nuggets, view details, discover new reels. If we run out of Apify credits, we'll just create another account. But anyway, you get the idea. I can actually show this using Sabrina's account, I think, because I have already gotten her latest, or maybe like 1 day old. I still see an NAN here. Why is that? Should I fix it now? That's fine. So it gets the transcript, dead internet theory. I can repurpose it. What it does is it will take the idea, do some more research, make it better, and create a reel. So you can edit the prompt that is being sent as well. I will just forward it to the chat window. Once you have all the ideas that once you have all this is already working for my LinkedIn. So if when the workflow is fully complete and I'm comfortable with the things that it chooses, right? Then I can make it a recurring task. For example, I have this one is for product promotion. So this actually promotes the product itself on LinkedIn. This one auto approves based on a gate. Trend detection is what detects the trends. This is a test task that I added. Interview prep, trend analysis. Yeah, and this one as well. Like as I said, like I have this specific format go viral on LinkedIn. So I just create a task and say this content performed very well. Replicate the success of this, analyze this, and post daily. Right. Still getting good results actually. So that's that. So the next step for this would be for a feedback loop of some sort, a lead agent. I have a lead agent, but I just need to add a task from an admin panel for the lead to strategize. So, yeah, something like that. So that will create the whole marketing task for me, for my workflow. It will all fill all the gaps. Yeah. So for what I was saying was, once that Instagram thing is done, I can also, if I switch it on, I'll make it available for my users very soon. So if I go to tasks here, I don't really, so this is like rescheduling the content. So um, sometimes new trend happens and your content calendar is already full. You don't have a space to put the actual trending thing right now. So that is this one. It will rearrange the calendar. I haven't tested it yet. It's all prompts routed anyway with tools. So for example, what is this? Find gaps, get recommendations. No, this is just a simple content calendar. If if it is not full, fill it. That's what this one is actually. Then daily post for LinkedIn product promotion. I already have it enabled. This also trend detection is also there. Yeah, things like that. So once that is done, you'll have the entire egg. It's already pretty comprehensive, but I can auto it, and so it will. For example, I'll show you how this works actually. So none of this. So it knows my expertise. It knows the things that I talk about because it has the history and all my preferences. So none of this, I didn't write it. I probably wrote one or two, and then this is that replicate success thing creating, right? It's already approved. I didn't approve it. So it's auto approval gates. Um, and this is already scheduled, I think. And all this published, I didn't touch it. This ones I did. But the LinkedIn ones, this is all like going daily. And yeah, I don't even touch it. It just finds the trends and post it. And now I'm getting followers actually on LinkedIn. And yeah, it's just, I can actually show you when I autoed it where exactly, see the post impressions. That's when I started the, let's see, prior 7 days. The graph actually kind of changed. 14 days. Yep, this is when I switched on the auto mechanism. So none of the posts that after here, maybe one showcasing what happened, all of that is written by AI agents. There's no feedback mechanism yet because I can't really read LinkedIn analytics from here, but maybe I can through Appify. But this is what will happen to all the other platforms as well. When you auto it, you just set your preferences. For the preferences to be good, you need to interact with it like up at least like 20 to like at least 50 times, until you get it right, because you have to do a lot of back and forth chatting. Once that is done, you can just auto it. Yeah, I don't, yeah. Still performing actually. All these, let's see how much it is scheduled actually. Yeah, I haven't oh shit. 63. What is it? No, it's all auto. It's auto. Yeah, X is failing, so I need to fix that. Instagram. Where are we? This is today, right? Yeah. Where is the 65 one? Oh, that's published. 5 upcoming. That makes more sense. These are failing because they changed the API to pagey. So we need to change that. What about this? Yeah, I don't want this actually. Content review, LinkedIn approved. Navity, I don't, it's old, I think so. Reset to pending. Yeah, I can go. There's some motivational stuff, I think. There you go. I don't really care. Nothing is non-factual. It's all news items that I would actually talk about. So all looks good there. Four days, 20K impressions. Yep, that is it. It's just, I don't know, something. Maybe I was lucky. Oh, it was from March 30th to, yep, this is when I switched it on, 29th. And that was just like that for one day. And then 24, it went to 34. Kind of like still growing. These are new posts though. The old posts are like getting similar impressions. And I'm getting followers though. It's not much, but I think I got like 20 more. I'm getting profile views more. I'm getting inbound messages. I did get a lead for my AI automation side of things just from one of these posts though. Well, where is the, what was I going to say? So I need more case studies or like, things like this. So this was 929, I think. So I got 18 more followers in, and it's not much, right? My profile is not very well optimized either. I'm very lazy. Yeah, these are like new ones. Doesn't do very well, I think. Some, yeah, I should probably reduce the frequency a little bit. 122. Yeah, this one was like 200, but it picked up yesterday, I think. Again, that's thing. That also picked up very recently, I think. But it was posted like 6 days ago. Yeah, that's almost 1 week ago. 20,000. So that's what I gave it there in this task. Replicating successful content. I gave that content and asked it to write similar content. Because I can't really read the analytics unless I'm not sure about any APIs because LinkedIn requires you to be their partner. Maybe there's some third party APIs to get analytics. Anyway, what happened to our avatar video generator? Really? Okay, this is still a probably a still not. Still have to refresh. I think it doesn't auto update the front end. That needs to work. So I have to refresh it somehow. Let's see. Moment of truth.
Google just dropped something massive, and you need to hear about it. Kema 4 is here, and the 31 billion parameter dense model, along with the 26 billion mixture of experts model, are straight up shocking the AI world. Google claims these open models perform just as well as models 30 times their size. 30 times. Let that sink in. Both are multimodal, meaning they
It has Claude Code as a hook. What? Which one? The Oh yeah, you mean the LinkedIn post? Yeah, the Claude Code. Anything Claude Code is. I don't know what you're referring to. That is popular too.
can see images, and both come with a massive 256K context window. Here's what really caught my attention though. The 26B MOE model runs locally at solid speeds, while the dense 31B is still struggling with quantization issues. The open source community has been waiting for this, and honestly the benchmarks speak for themselves. This is Google playing a completely different game with open weight models. Follow for more on these releases.
Yeah, the script could be better, but this is an example. But it works well. The next thing after this is you go to edit, and I can select, damn. Yeah, so I have this transcript words, right? So I can, it's gamma 4, right? So what I can do is, you can just ask, can you look for the official gamma for this Instagram reel? I want some backgrounds attached. So can you look for some release announcement blogs from Google or other, yeah, the announcement from Google so that I can attach this to this reel. Let's see if that works. Should work. Or maybe once we have that, I need to change this thing. I think I need to make it like a text area, like continuous stream of words like this, and then I can click on a word and instead of having this split like this, probably much more user friendly. Like in Descript. Well, what happened here? Yeah, sometimes open router is no. What's happening? I know why. There's a bug in the code. If you send the same message, it just ignores it. So I'll just add one. And the first line has Cloud code, which works good. Yeah. Yeah, they're very popular. Yeah, there's a ton of like, I'm doing a course as well because everyone is doing a course. So I have one in my school as well. It's not very well polished yet, but it works. Teaches about my like Obsidian setup and stuff like that. But yeah, my attention is divided between these two. I think that that doesn't make me much money. Again, this doesn't make me much money either. Yeah, but it's, I don't know, people buy courses faster than a SaaS product, especially with Cloud Core. They're much more comfortable with consuming courses than different audiences, maybe. Right. I could have just searched it here. Gamma full release announcement. So if I go here, what I need to do is I can probably automate this as well. So if I no, I need a video. And record it. I'll just scroll and then do this. I can maybe automate all these things, right? I haven't figured it out quite yet. So let's go to, damn, too many tabs. So let's start here and attach that video. It's closer to 19.6. Is it 19.6 or 16.9? 9.16. So you can attach multiple videos and images and together, but if it's a video, you can, I have to, what am I doing? It There's all right. Maybe should I should wait for it to finish because there's more options up here. So I can key that blue thing off. That's why I took it with the blue background. It's much easier to key that out. And then if it is a shorter video, right, I can loop it. If it is on this setting, what happens is that when it finishes, then my face fills the fills the screen. But I wouldn't do that because I have the blue keying here. If I had my actual background here, and then it can fill it. Now it will just loop it in the background. Or if you have multiple videos and screenshots, you can attach it here. So the next thing would be for the agent to identify. I already have this for my faceless video workflow for YouTube. So it identifies where things are spoken and generate images and create video, create, you know, assemble the video. So that would be the next step actually. The agents will auto create. All right, this is what I'm trying to. I can use remotion actually, but for that to work on my server, I need a sandbox, which I don't want to do. So I'll just use. I'm thinking, but it will be very costly. I can actually. I can if I have like explainer like videos, right? Or like every 5 seconds or something, new image with a different frame, like a cartoonish thing, then it may work. Probably cheaper to generate video for that as well. Yeah. But anyway, let's so that's the setting there. And then fill it. Captions. Yeah, only I have one caption style now, which is fine. And I do create final video. Let's see what that does. Yes, in the first line it has Claude code. Maybe an auto retries features with 4 attempts. I do have the auto retry. It's after that it reports the error. When I open router, it would probably make sense to try a different provider. Yeah, it has like 3 retries, I think, but it's not exponential backup because that will be bad UX. I think it will take a long time for it to come back. The problem is, right, sometimes it starts streaming and then it gets aborted. So it's hard to work with it. Your edited video is ready. Why is it twice? Yeah, this is again another problem. Why? Why can I? Huh, that works fine. So the initial video doesn't get automatically updated into. All right, let me just fix that bug then. And for BrandBrain app in the avatar generation panel for Reels, when I generate an avatar video, when the avatar generation is complete, it shows me the toaster saying avatar video generation is complete, but it doesn't actually put the generated video in the output area in the avatar generation panels in chat v3 in the first tab on that panel. I had to do a refresh for that to work, for that to appear. So I think the convex query is not properly handled there because it should be real time. So that is our video. The background didn't work. Why not? Because it I clicked it before. I don't know what happened here. Before it was uploaded, maybe. Or no, the video is there. Well, maybe it's this. No. What happened? Maybe it's just bugged out. Let's see. Let's try again. Let's actually ask a Claude Code session what happened. I just tried creating a composite video after the edits are applied. I tried uploading a video background to a generated avatar video, and I tried generating it, the final video, final edited video, but the background video is not actually attached in the final video. Can you check the logs on production and see what happened? So I had a video background and I had set it to loop for Brand Brain app. This is in the chat v3 uh, panel, avatar generation for reels on content panel, and the second tab, edit tab. Let's fire it off and let's try with a image. Maybe it's because, oh no, actually try it again. Let's see. I did try it yesterday. It was, and that wasn't video as well. So maybe I prematurely pressed generate video. Or is it background added? Create final video. That needs to be a better messaging. That doesn't make any sense. Applying edits or something like that. So when I start applying the edits from avatar generation panel, when I am generating an Instagram reel, the messaging that comes back when I start a composite video using FFmpeg, it's not a very user-friendly message to the user. It should just say applying edits or something like that rather than saying this. In the toaster. So this is when we generate a composite video in avatar generation panel in chat v3 front end. Well, let that run. This is still creating. When open, sorry for my, I got you. Do you know how to connect Claude Code to Instagram DMs to do outreach? Yep. Just connect the browser. If you want to do it using, you need to be careful. They're very strict about automation. And so what you do is you go to something like, you can just do automated via browser, but what I did was, I think I got a data set from Apollo, and or you can, depends on who you target. You can use Google Maps if you are targeting like local businesses. Otherwise, you can get a data set from Apollo, and then you don't actually use the uh, because Apollo's data is not that good. So you actually take the business names and find them using search. If I don't know if what in Claude Code you can create a skill so it can use its own web search, and or you can connect the Apify actor directly. Uh, that MCP, they have a CLI, I think now, and you go through their website. You just instruct Claude to find their Instagram handle, and then create a skill. And there's this thing called Claude in Chrome. I don't know if you've tried it. If you're using Cowork, it probably work better. So you add this thing, that is this thing here. So so that Claude Code can control your browser. You can use Playwright as well, but this is buggy as well. So whatever works. I use something called as Agent Browser from Vercel. That works very well because it is a CLI. It's not a MCP. This one. I do use this for LinkedIn outreach a lot. Then LinkedIn restricted my account, so I'm taking it easy. I don't do the actual outreach, but um, it creates everything else, and then I just copy paste the messages. You can do in small quantities, but if you're sending like 200, like 50 DMs every day, then that's problematic. I have a list of IG profiles I want to connect it, but I want to automate through messaging outreach. Yeah, the same thing. Like you can use a browser. I don't know if there are LinkedIn doesn't have an API to do that. Not LinkedIn. Instagram doesn't have an API to do that. So you'll have to use the browser, as far as I know. Um, Let me think. Instagram. Yeah, that's what I did. It works well. It's not bad. Or you can go to these things, rapid APIs, to see. You can't DM it. It's very restricted. There's no API for that. Instagram DM APIs. Yeah, most of them are like, nah, it won't work. It's just like lies. Huh. Yeah, this will work because it's using cookies. But there's a good way to get your Instagram account blocked. Don't do it. Instead, just use your normal browser. When you use Claude in Chrome, it doesn't use a test instance. It uses your actual browser. So you don't have to spoof your. So if you're logged into Instagram here, it just uses that. So, or you can use Comet or Perplex. What is that? Computer, Perplexity Computer. I haven't tried using it. I've tried using Comet, but Perplexity Computer you can try. But I don't know if yeah, but then you will lose the advantage of Claude, I think. Yep. Browser automation is the way to go. Anyway, uh, or if you find something else, let me know. Fingers crossed that didn't work. So that doesn't work. So we need to fix that. What did our Claude thing can come back with? Good findings. Here's the analysis. Root code production logs say composite jobs with avatar full instead of avatar loop. Did I actually? Yep. Yeah. Okay, so it's fixing something that is not broken. I'm just going to escape it. Oh, that's why my face is full all the time, maybe. I'll try that one as well. Yeah, it's pretty easy actually. Just install Claude in Chrome and you ask Claude to connect it. When you start Claude, you just say Claude and then say Chrome. So it will connect to that instance. Yep, finally that's so. I probably clicked on avatar full. So that's our final video for, let's see.
Google just dropped something massive, and you need to hear about it. Gemma 4 is here, and the 31 billion parameter dense model, along with the 26 billion mixture of experts model, are straight up shocking the AI world. Google claims these open models perform just as well as models 30 times their size. 30 times. Let that sink in.
Hmm,
Both are
it's not bad.
multimodal, meaning they can see images, and both come with a massive 256K context window. Here's what really caught my attention though. The 26B MOE model runs locally at solid speeds, while the dense
Why the captions are not coming through? That is interesting. So I will ask it to. So I did indeed select avatar full by mistake, so you can revert your changes, but check the logs again why the captions are not being generated. Am I doing something wrong there? Commit those changes. Commit those changes. Let's see the captions come through. This one.
Google just dropped something massive, and you need to hear about it. Gemma 4 is here, and the 31 billion parameter dense model, along with the 26 billion mixture of experts.
Hmm. Now the job is complete. I do get the final video. It's just that it doesn't have any captions. Does it have it? Or am I blind?
Google just dropped something massive, and you need to hear about it. Gemma
No, it doesn't have it. What? Go actually test the caption editing as well. So, can you read the caption of the selected reel? Selected. Things are slow. Is it deploying anything? Ah, I don't have the fonts. But in that case, why was it working before? Yeah, that doesn't have
New vibe coding.
captions either. This doesn't have captions. Nope. Dude, no, Instagram supports
You
Square.
think, here are the 5 signals that actually matter for reach. Number 1, saves. The strongest
Huh. That is interesting.
Stop vibe coding. Start getting customers. 200,000 new vibe coding projects are created every single day on platforms like Lovable. And here's the brutal truth. Nobody sees them. You spend hours building something cool, launch to silence, then build more features, launch to more silence. It's a loop. The trap is thinking if you build it, they will come. They don't. Here's the shift that's happening. Code used to be
I need to remove some of the AI languages like shift that's happening. That's AI language. It's all right, I think. It's not that bad. But
stop vibe coding.
I do need to create a little bit. People don't notice it. It's not that. You can tell it's AI. Maybe some imperfections for generated influencers. Just need to change that prompt in Avatar Studio. Anyway, what is Cloud Code saying? Root cause captions directory was never copied to production Docker image. It's deployed. All right, okay. So that's why the captions are not appearing. So I need to add more styles for captions. But once we get more customers, I think we don't. What we have to add though is to add this to. I need to publish it first. I don't know. Let's see. No, that's not it. I want to go to admin gallery. I can't see that. All right. I probably need to publish it. So if I let's see, approve and publish. Content approved. Into conversations. Let's wait for it to finish. What are you building here? I'm building a team of AI marketing agents, which distributes, finds trends, and in my niche, and hop on trends, or one of the functionalities, to publish content to social media. So all this content for different platforms are created. And right now we are working on avatar generation. So I can create AI influencers or upload my own face. So I just tried with my own face. It worked, like it was already working. They're fixing bugs now. Wasn't 100% polished before. They're polishing that workflow, and that's basically it. And have some bugs. That's what we are currently at this moment building. But the product itself is, it does competition tracking, it does product promotion. So if you have any product to promote, you add your niches, you do your niche, your products here. So it does the market research and tries to promote it on different platforms. I only promote on LinkedIn at the moment. Once this is polished, I'll have multiple Instagram. So basically, it is solving my own problems. Multiple Instagram influencers to promote my SaaS. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, basically solving my distribution problem. And yep, that's pretty much it. And you have like you can add task and assign it to agents, and they will pick it up and do the marketing for you. Currently, we have these many. This is done, but I have to hook it up and test it. These three are done. TikTok isn't done, but done, like it's not released. I still have to test it. Instagram, it is invite only. I need to create I need to add the ability for adding multiple accounts per brand. So brand spaces is something that I will have to do. I have some SMMA clients, so they do have like multiple accounts. So they do have the requirement of having seeing everything in one space. It's not a priority, but for my purposes, I do need multiple Instagram accounts. And X, LinkedIn Threads. Threads is also quite good performing for me. It's just started performing for me actually, because that's also auto. I think it's the volume game. You have to have volume on Threads. Like it can't just be like I will post like 3 times a day. You need more on Threads for the algorithm to notice you. At least that's what I did. If you have better tips, you can let me know. Also the topics, Claude Code again. Anything to do with Claude Code that performs. Yep, that's pretty it. Is the deployment complete? Finished. Deployed. Is it finished? So I do have. There's something. There are a few things that are in pipeline which will be released in next couple of weeks as well. So this is UGC. This one, and before UGC, it will be this one. Faceless. Faceless videos. If I these two. I don't know if it this is not hooked up yet. But UGC generator, it's somewhat, I think. But these are for like physical products. not SaaS. So if you have an image attached, you can, you know, what UGC product image required. So yeah, same workflow, but with you have an extra step of like generating the avatar with the influencer with the product, and this is filled by the AI once you get to that stage. And faceless is just like, horror stories, and like, you have seen faceless YouTube channels, right? So that will come here. So these two will be released maybe in next 2 to 3 weeks. But I still am holding off of it because there's more interest in Instagram Reels now, like avatar videos. I still need more customers. So marketing, I do have a bad habit of keeping on building, so I need to do more marketing. These live streams are helping. I'm getting more visitors, but conversion is still not there. But anyway, that's basically it. Let me switch that off. I think I have a few things that are in. So basically, what this will become is a like something like paperclip, right? So you will have. I won't have the UG's the organizational structure, but it will be like you will have tasks and agents which will just pick it up. So currently it is focused on marketing. There'll be outreach systems, and I have a CLI version of it, which is in development. So that will look like this. Oh, it's just prototype now. So this actually contacts the cloud version and gets the tasks so that you offload the tasks from cloud to your desktop, so you can use local models, and then it just, you can use this as the orchestration mechanism. So at that point it will have a lot more agents. A lot of it is ready, like uh, this will connect to SEO as well, like what is that, SEO articles. So if you see this, these are all the trends that it captures, right? So I can easily, it has a sources, I can easily publish it as an article that is coming. So it will be an agent harness. That's the direction it is going. Uh, but currently, but it will be. I'm also thinking like, it's the harness, but I can just replicate it with multiple markets instead of putting everything in. Well, I can do both actually. It's the same code base, but change the home landing page, I guess. I can actually try that. What happens here? Create your first video. Well, that takes me to faceless agents. I don't think I have fully hooked it up yet. Do you have access to the faceless tools yet? Well, this was an N8, and how long have I been working on this one? I started last July actually, but it wasn't fully matured till December because I have an automation business as well, so I was getting pulled in that direction. And I did change the technologies a couple of times because it's so fast, it gets outdated. So it launched maybe because I had one main customer, so I was just building for him. This was much before, even before skills came out, uh, like all of this. So he bought an N10 workflow, and then he wanted to make it. Then he found out that I'm developing this, and then he bought it an annual subscription. So he's the main client. Really, it's like a uh, doesn't use it for much, but And I think last January, I it kind of matured in January, I think. But the task and everything was like there from the very beginning, but in a different form. Yeah, the avatars thing, it was done in last September. I I didn't pay much attention to it. Most of it was done in September, I think. So now I'm getting more inquiries about, because you have to always distribute distribution first. You have to fill the top of the funnel. If you don't have data on what people want, so that's why when more people started contacting me about Instagram, because a lot of these are like small SMMA clients. They have like 2 3 people starting an SMMA agency. They have like 3 clients, and then they want to automate their social media. So they're interested in this avatar thing specifically. That's why I'm working on it now. Basically, she's actually in honor of an SMMA agency. So I was just demoing it to her. That's this. I don't know if I have. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Uh, yeah. This is another person. This is SMMA. Oh, why am I showing their photos? What? Yeah. So there's a lot more interest there. So that's I'm focusing on avatars and social media influencers who can promote products and faceless videos. And then I will come to, I don't know what I'll do afterwards. Well, I'm developing the harness here as well, right? So this one here. So this will be live in, it is working. This will be live in like a couple of weeks as well. So I won't spend as much. So I can just use Claude Code to offload some of the work here on my laptop. But anyway, quit. What happened? Deployment finished successfully. Okay, I have to check that. All right, deployment finished 9 minutes ago. So that's fine. Let's check if we can now generate. Did I lose that? It's this one, right? Yeah, this scheduled. Let's try with 4 captions if it works. So I have the background on. I still have the background thing. And I'll just key that blue again. And captions. I only have one caption style now. Create final video. Applying edits. Okay, that's good. What happened to the other one? I think it finished. Brand confirmation, project completed. Okay, this is finished, so I can clear that. Oh, well, no. What was this? This caption? No. This is done. What about this one? Okay, that's our different. Committed. Can close this. What was the hopefully that is fixed. Okay, I'm just going to close it and hopefully it works. It's not a high priority fix, you know. Okay, I can close this. I just started audio. Okay, that is, I can close that as well. Deployment is fixed and finished. Abilities takes a while. npm install. What was this? Production deployment license. It's failing. Yet. Okay, this is also done. I'll just clear it. SEO attach image from URL. It's also probably done, but need to verify it. Anyway, the new thing has been generated. Let's see if it has. I don't think it does. Yeah, I need to.
Google just dropped something massive, and you need to hear about it.
Yeah, it will take some time, I think.
Chema4 is here, and the 31.
Right, let's resume one of it. I jumped the gun. Actually, I'll just the composite video generation with captions is still not working. Can you check the server logs for BrandBrain and see why the captions are not being applied? Why though? Let's check post hog. Last 1 hour, last 30 minutes. Where are the logs? Do I have any filters on? This is 152. That's like 10 minutes ago.
Google just dropped something massive, and you need to hear about it. Google just dropped something massive. Google just dropped.
It's not working. Loop, fill. Let's do fit. I don't know why it's not working. Let's see. Let's see. I'll just do it again and ask it to, because it's not. Maybe I will do this. Model, high effort. Or max. Max sometimes doesn't produce worse results. Model, max. Let's use the same settings. Key, caption ready. Okay. I'm doing it again now. You can check the logs. Generating the composite video with edits with caption. But this used to work when this was deployed. Was deployed using Nix packs. After Docker migration, this seems broken. Well, that's also the other one is also Docker, but not using Nix packs. Captions might be invisible. It's not white, is it? What color is the foreground of the caption? Yeah, that's probably it. If it's white, I don't think so. Fully opaque white. Did we just waste time? Well, I have a background that has white background. If it is, does it have any stroke on it? The for captions? Because is it because it's white on white? I don't think so. Because if I go back to my Instagram, not this one, the other one. How do I change the? What happened? Okay, profile. It has a black stroke. That does have a black stroke, right? Yeah, it does have a black stroke, so that's not it. But there it is invisible. It's a black outline, but it's semi-transparent. I don't think that is the issue. Can you SSH onto the production server and see if the font files are actually there? And see if you can execute the same command with the same settings. Probably not a very good idea. All right. Messages. Who is messaging me? In the meantime, I can look in convex migration. This is move this to monitoring. This is not fully done, but move this as well to monitoring. Move this to complete. What happened? Maybe I'm mumbling. Move this to complete. And this auto task bug. What was this? Architecture, auto task, primary cron path, outcome analysis. When a user explicitly disables, must not execute. Move this to monitoring. Move this to monitoring. Scheduling bug. Move this to complete. Move this as well to complete. What is this? What is it? So we need Instagram cursor. Move this to backlog, maybe. Let's keep it there. Move this to finished, complete. Blue sky, I haven't actually checked. Move this to finished, complete. Move this as well to finished, complete. LinkedIn carousel. I haven't actually tested this. Maybe. Let's try doing one. Is this deployed? Is this deployed? Oh, and the Coolify deploy triggered? Coolify deploy. That hasn't even committed it, so it's deploying it, I think. So what was it? LinkedIn carousel. So once that is, while that is getting deployed. Let's test LinkedIn carousel. So how do we, let's go to one source. We can, yeah, you can use the Quen release, I think. View, no, use idea, LinkedIn carousel, create LinkedIn carousel. Let it run. Do we have something else? Manual trend detection bug. Fix a bug where manually triggered agent executions bought from task page and run button and the commander bar captures create sessions that appear empty completed in conversation view. Let's try that. So I have this functionality where I can capture a thought and that will ground the thought if and argue it for or against and create content based on that. So if I have a passing thought like I think AI will replace programmers soon, something like that. Then I send it. Okay, that's appearing. But where's the title? Title. Let's see. And the problem bug is if I go here, it doesn't get populated here. But let's wait. Yeah, I think the bug is still there. It's not a high priority bug though, but I cannot mark it as complete. Pinterest API. API token generation, that is done, I think. API tokens, I can generate it. New token. Claude code. Expires in days. No. Create token. Okay. Token creation is working, but I still need to attach this to deletion is working. I still need to attach this to Claude code, I think. All right, that is working. Secure token storage, I don't know. I will assume it is because other ones are encrypted. Bearer token authentication middleware. This I need to test. So for this, rate limiting, we don't actually need rate limiting. So I'll read. We probably need it. I should test it. So once I actually need a CLI for this, I will create a CLI rather than API and then add it to Cloud Code. Hmm. Currently, it uses an API. I'll keep it there. Paperclip. AI study brand synergies. I don't know. This was just a research project. Understand Paperclip's architecture deeply enough to identify concrete patterns to adopt. But it turns out we are almost doing all the things Paperclip is already doing. Or we are doing more. But yeah, we definitely need more marketing. What is this? Brand synergy mapping. Yeah, it's a report. For that, product focus reach weekly project. Yeah, we need to do the API building migration for. This is done, I think. Progress in progress state, but move this to complete. Oh shit, I should. It's fine. Yeah, we need to submit it for review for Meta from Meta bug source lookup. I don't know if this is fix the source lookup mechanism so the repurposing controlled by source ID works reliably. Yeah, I need to verify that. So I'll move it to verification. It's already there, I think. No, it's outside. Content discovery to competitions. Ah, okay. But this is in backlog. Haven't started it yet. No, it's just my product. What is ZID? What is ZID? Now this is looks nice actually. Which one is this? This is my product. This is just terminal item. Uh, so this one was when oh shit, I forgot to switch off the feature incomplete features. So UGC, switch it off, and faceless, switch it off. Yep, that's gone. And brand brain content. So this one is actually when I find an outlier, for example, if I say Claude code or Claude Cowork is really popular as well. Claude Cowork. And last week, and then find outliers. I'll try it out actually, Zed. It looks cool actually. Interesting. Yeah, it's like cursor, but open source? No. Is this your product? Are you trying to hook it, into the chat? Let's see. No, this is actually very popular. Oh, it's open source. Damn. Star. It's written in Rust. I think because I can see crates. It's pretty cool. How many crates are there? So what is it? That's a big repo. Multiplayer. Atom. Yeah, I used to love Atom. What is tree sitter? It, that is cool. Set.dev. So where's the agent? Where are the agents coming into picture then? I saw agents. Agentic editing. Yeah, this one. It's the resource. Yep, Codex I have tried. I really like it. It's just that the model is very slow to work with. It takes ages to finish one feature. There's a fast mode, but that eats your tokens very quickly. I don't have the max plan on that. I only have Claude Code. I can't afford two max plans. So Codex is pretty good. So basically, the setup that I have with the Obsidian and all this works when I run out of credits on Claude. I just switch to Codex, and it works the same way. Codex is also pretty cool. Uh, there was something else as well recently released. I forget the name. I forget the name. It has a chat which uses Claude Code in the background. It would use your Claude sub. Yep, I will try it out. For now, I have a pretty sweet setup with well, I don't use my terminal this much when I'm only at my computer. I usually code using my Telegram. I just speak into my phone and then it creates all these projects, then keep track of it and then code in the background so I can like I don't even have to manage Windows. I just, you know, spitball 10 different project ideas and then categorizes which is and prioritizes based on my revenue goals and work on the most important ones. It has access to my analytics as well, so it will use that information as well. What am I building? I'm building a team of marketing agents. I don't know. I don't have a one liner, something that automates your marketing. It's just like AI employees just for marketing. Some very similar to Paperclip, if you know Paperclip. Um, it started as a marketing agent, but it's really a harness. So tell the chat. Why is this still appearing? UGC. Yep. It can product promote your products if you add your products. It can create videos for Instagram Reels and TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. It does have an agent channel. I haven't tested it for a while. I'm not sure. You can connect to Telegram as well. So basically, it runs in the background, finds to find trends and see ways in which you can promote your products and by or grow your authority on these platforms like a thought leader, something like that. So basically that's it. What is tools? No, I need to remove that. And you can track your competition. Let's see, Robo Nuggets, and then you have there you can repurpose them into different content and things like that. Is it working?
Easy to know.
Yeah, I think you can hear that. Okay, it's working. But why is it not loading the okay. It loads on the second one. The first that is a bug actually. Uh I think I need to move this to convex as well for this to be. So it requests the thumbnails on the first load, but it doesn't actually automatically update it. That's a bug. So basically you can have agents after adding your competition, it will automatically repurpose and it's basically once you have your preferences down, it just auto runs in the background. But this is mainly for marketing. It's launched. It's not open source. It's paid product. But you do have like a free trial, but you do need to add your card. Uh, I didn't have the card option in the first beginning, but then there was a little bit of abuse, so I removed it. So you will, yeah, I will probably change that as well to maybe give some credits, but not now, for free instead of having for basically you sign up and you get free credits, right, for 7 days. So I may do the other way, but it's not decided yet. So you get the credits and it will run out, and then you'll have to upgrade something like that. I don't know. I hear different opinions about this to charge from the very beginning, not to have free, paths to try it out. But you can still try it out. Just use a dummy card and cancel it after before just after signing up if you want to try it out. But I should probably remove that credit card. Well, I don't know. I'll think about it. Uh, yeah. Where was I? I forgot. LinkedIn carousel, I think, or captions. Is the deployment finished? Honestly, rather than offering free credits, have a cheap plan because if they are not willing to add a card for a trial or a cheap plan, they are not your customer. Well, that's my thinking as well. The cheap plan, I think I have a $27 plan. The thing is that if I go any lower that to get the benefit of the product, you won't be able to do much if I go lower than that. You can probably create text prompt like text posts, but to run it autonomously and things like that, it will just eat your you have windows and you have cost control mechanisms there. Like for example, if you assign tasks to agents, you have active windows. You can have a time window and how many times it should run. So strategizing, aligning to the goals and stuff like that, right? So you have certain, but this will eat your AI credits, but you can do back and forth if it's not autonomous. That will get you, but not, yeah, that will take you far, but no, you won't get access to. Maybe you can. You can probably generate like one video in the, or maybe like couple, not one video. It depends on how much you use the other ones. So yeah, $27 plan. You should be able to generate like 3 or 4 if you don't use the other ones. No, probably. Yeah, you can definitely try it out in that. Um, Content discovery, LinkedIn carousel. I have to check whether that has been Super Whisper. So this one, that's the app that I'm using for. So I'll show you. I don't use it. I use it when I'm at the computer. Otherwise, I just use Telegram. Um, I talk to Telegram and it transcribes through Whisper and relays it into Cloud Code. So if I open my CLI version of the app, so if I open that, and if I do that, so this is how I give all my, when I am out and about, I just give it like this here. I don't know if it will work. Hello, are you there? So Claude has an agent teams mechanism. CD, local workspace. I have to Python. I think that's it. Compliance. Yeah, the audio file is gone there. Hello, are you there? I don't know what it did. Replied via, yes, I am here. So it's not really transcription. It's just, it doesn't transcribe, it just streams it into Claude. And Claude, I think, is multi-modal now. So it's just, yeah, it just does that. Well, I'm not quite sure how that part of Claude works, but it is able to understand it. Yes, I am here, system is running. So if I just say that, can you see if I can you create two tasks for daily review and a weekly review, something like that. If I say what it does, it adds tasks here, and then the agents claim it if it works. So I just have this gateway. It's not a gateway, it's just a terminal app which is Cloud Code, but it's running with the CLI option. And then I just talk to Telegram. It's a very simple script. It's actually using, yeah, so it adds it to here. So this is all the task it will do. The moment it adds it, two agents spin up, and so it's, if you know anything about like, it's not orchestration, it's not a lead agent assigning tasks to this, it just adds the task, but then agents claim it. What is it called? Swarm model. That's what it is. Swarm. Choreography, if you know that. So it's just, yeah, that's basically what it works. So I can spin up, like I can add like 10 tasks and it will prioritize this list on the left based on my goal. So if I have, I'll show you this as well. Car, or castrate. So this is another prototype. Maybe not. Yeah, so I can add a goal for 1K, 10K MRR with a SaaS. So this is the CLI version of it. Yeah, the goal is added here, and then you can go to that goal and press C, and then lead will pick up on that goal. And then you'll have sub agents on that. Let's see what it does. I haven't used it for a while. Since we are at 0 MRR, the first priority is getting paying customers. So it keeps on adding tasks and agents keep claiming them. But I should be careful. It will eat up my usage. But it's interesting to see what it will do. Claimed T3 identify. So I can go to all these tasks and see review brand. Okay, it is, reviewing my current state of my product. And the second one, launch cold outreach. And brand brains current feature set against what users actually need to justify paying. Identify, implement one high leverage feature to unlock paid conversions. Define ideal customer profile. Using post hoc analytics, map the current conversion funnel. It's actually it's performing good. Yeah, so that's the idea. Like you just add goals here, and then agents will claim the task and work. So that is the CLI version of this, but this one is specifically for marketing. Uh, the goals will become the task here. Well, no, there will be goals here, and then task will get attached to it, but agents will then claim it like this. The reason the CLI exists is that to use my Claude Core subscription, I just offload these tasks to my computer and I keep it running. It reads tasks from here, does it, and connect it back and put the content through the pipeline. That's the idea, but it's still a prototype. Quit, otherwise I will lose my usage. All right, so caption, test caption. So 0. Deployment is in progress. Is the deployment finished now? Deployment is finished, so I can test this. So background is set, loop, background fit, keying is done, Captions, create final video. Done.
Google just dropped something
Right. Okay,
massive,
captions are
and you need
appearing,
to hear about it. Gamma 4 is here, and the 31
but
billion
we need
parameter
more
dense model,
styles.
along with the
We have the minimal style.
26 billion
Probably
mixture
need
of
to make it.
experts model are straight
Oh, we can go to. Let me try scheduling it. Well, it's already scheduled, I think. But let's try. Where's schedule? Instagram scheduled. It's already published, maybe. It's already published. Today, maybe I published manually. I'm gonna try this then. It's already gone, but yeah. So it should. Can I unpublish it? No. Published is published, I think. Approve. Published. No, I can republish it, I think. Reset to pending. And then if I go back, conversations. What happened to this? AI will replace programmers soon. Thought capture. Didn't do any research. So that needs to be fixed. This one. And the last one. Use for real.
Google just
Approve and schedule. Go back to conversations. So it's rescheduling it. Do not unschedule it. Always schedule it to a new time. I wonder if we need that. Ah, because it is already published. Instead of scheduling it, it goes as reschedule. That's probably why. No, no, let it finish. It's interesting though, it doesn't stream when it is a background from a button like that. Uh, let's check post hog. Why is this not working? All right, that's done. Yeah, published. Now scheduled. So it should be in calendar, Instagram. Where? This one here. So,
Google just drops
all right, that has the caption. Publish now. Let me close some of these tabs. Yeah, you need to still test the LinkedIn. Where did that go? I did create it. It was Quen 3 release, I think. This one. Huh? Didn't create it. Let's do it again. This one. Use idea. Carousel. Create LinkedIn carousel. Source ID, executive summary, Alibaba's and well. Why did it get interrupted though? Yeah, this is published. So if I go to Instagram, right.
and you need to hear about it. Kema 4 is here, and the 31 billion parameter dense model, along with the 26 billion mixture of experts model, are straight up shocking the AI world. Google claims these open models perform just as well as models 30 times their size. 30 times. Let that sink in. Both are multimodal, meaning they can see images, and both come with a massive 256K context window. Here's what really caught my
Because when I took my photo, I didn't have
attention
any
though.
teeth,
The
so it
26B
generated the teeth, I think.
MOE model runs locally at solid speeds, while the dense 31B is still struggling with quantization issues. The open source community has been waiting for this, and honestly the benchmarks speak for themselves. This is Google playing a completely different game with open weight models. Follow for more on these releases.
Yeah, you need a good script as well. Like it generates a script, but you need to, well, ideally you would go here and then do, well, you have to do all this. Fact check. Instant improve is what you do because it checks into, it double checks, it reviews it once more and makes it slightly better. LinkedIn. We have LinkedIn carousel. But why is it not finishing? What model am I using? Clear that. I just tried to create a LinkedIn carousel. Can you check on production logs if there are any errors because the agent is getting interrupted in the middle? It is not creating the carousel end to end. It failed somewhere around research. This is for Brand Brain app. Can you check? First, check the production logs. That is interesting. Configuration model. Maybe it is time to try some other model. Better reliability. What about GLM 4.7? It's better tool calling, I think. Oh, we had GLM 5. Let's try that. Maybe it is a model issue. So, use idea, LinkedIn carousel, create LinkedIn carousel, send to AI. Oh, it's fast. Hmm. Maybe the model is just overloaded. GLM 5 is all right, but I think it's not as cheap as Minimax. Right. It's not generating images. Ah, that's interesting. I don't think it's a model problem. There should be some errors that's happening. Ah, I ran out of credits, maybe? Is that why? No, I have that many credits. All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes. But what are we doing? It's debugging production. And yeah, why is this failing? I do have balance in file. But the image generation is not reaching the server at all. So that is a serious bug that I need to fix, which I just noticed. Let's try a different model to see if that will improve. Let's do Gemini 3. Gemini. Flashlight. I don't know, it's not very good at. Let's go to open router. Explore models. I think I do have credits for the test account. Yeah, I do have enough. Why is it failing though? Let's just try with the older Google Gemini 3 Flash, I think. See if that will solve this. Otherwise, it's just a tool issue. There's something wrong. Probably need to, or it's probably just a prompt issue. Ah, I know why. It's a prompt issue. So if I just say this, yeah, I can stop. It's a prompt issue, definitely, because I did make a change recently. So for carousel, create, if I edit this, repurpose this source into LinkedIn carousel. And if I delete everything else, use the LinkedIn, just this, send to AI. Well, let me stop it and change back the model. 2.7. Okay. I will generate the images. It's failing at generating the images, maybe. So it's going there. Is it coming to foul though? Nano banana 2. Nope. So that is the issue. There. It's failing to generate images. Yep. So I just try to create another LinkedIn carousel. Check in the brand brain dedicated projects production logs. The problem is when it tries to use a file for image generation, something goes wrong and agent fails there. It's at the image generation phase that it fails. Let me quickly check the production logs if I can identify it rather than relying on. Doesn't look like. Access denied. It's going to cloud front. Why is it access denied? Where is the evidence for this? Did you find this in the logs? Then why is it every time at this point it fails during image generation, not anywhere else? I will prove you wrong. I don't think that if that is the case, as it says, then if I, it's basically saying image generation is a timeout, so the timeout is getting fired. So if I just say, just create the first slide image for the first slide and attach it to this carousel. If that is the case, if I just say this for one image, that should go through. Wait for me to fire this. Check the selected content. The carousel is already created. Check the content selected in the content panel. Slide 1 already has an image. No, that's an image. The fuck? Where's the image? I don't see an image. Ah, okay, I have to do this. That was a main chat, so I have to select the content and then just, can you just create one image for this the first slide? The problem is LinkedIn, it's not actually an image, it's actually a PDF. Nope. The image generation request is not actually hitting file. What? That works. So it may be Claude is right. Can he increase the timeout then to 30 minutes? That's too much, maybe. 15 minutes. Did actually create it. What if I say generate images for the rest of the slides? Is it the Nano Banana Pro? Why is it not hitting just Nano Banana 2? It should be hitting Nano Banana Pro. Is it using wave speed? Let's see. Wave speed. No, unlikely. I don't have enough balance. Yes, it is hitting wave speed. That is why it's failing. Yeah, that's the image. And these ones failed maybe because it didn't fail. It there is some sort of bug in the code in that case. These are all generated. Ah, no. Okay, so that is a problem maybe. Wave speed provider. It is going to the wave speed and it is doing something funny. Why is it failing then? I don't know. It's a mystery. Yeah, it's failed there. It's trying to attack. Oh no. Done. Let's open on. Damn. Just two now. Duplicated it. Oh, yeah. I think that wave speed thing was. Alibaba just released two different models. Created two. Yeah, I think it created two posts from one source. No? What is happening? Which one is. What is this? Content review. Let's go there and find out what happened. Yeah. I am going to just switch from wave speed to. It's cheaper, but my tooling is not. It's not bug free. I think. See, these ones are correct, but there is something somewhere happening. Oh, I didn't know that. It's outperforming Opus 4.5, Quen 3.6 Plus. That is crazy. This one. Damn. I can't figure it out. Why is it doing this? It's trying to promote the product as well in the same pose. The last slide is trying to promote the brand brain, and that's why it added created by created with brand brain app there as well. Maybe it got confused a little bit because this was not a promotional post, but decided somehow it needs to be a promotional post. I don't know. But that's besides the point. Where did this go? Yeah. Yeah. Let me just switch it to Nano Banana then. Image generation. Let's see. File. Nano Banana 2. Right. If it is wave speed, that model identifier won't work. So which one? Nano Banana 2 text to image fast. Yeah, this one was text to image fast. Let's try that. Yeah. File AI. Save. Hopefully this will work. If not, so let's go to sources. Let's go to, this is a good LinkedIn post. This will be a good LinkedIn post, I think. Or maybe this. Tools to avoid. OK tier for Copilot. Windsurf Codex Gravity. Daily Driver Cursor. The best Claude code. Code quality. Yeah, this is a comprehensive comparison. Maybe use this. LinkedIn carousel. Create LinkedIn carousel. Source ID. Content. Don't need all of this. That should hit file though. Yep. All right. Not bad. S tier. Let me see. Let me zoom in. 30 plus AI coding tools 2026. Codium tab 9. Codex 3.0. What happened there? It's just slow. Global code excellence ranking. Number one Claude code. These are not bad images actually. Number two, your daily driver AI IDE. What is this? Windsurf? Mhm. It's creative. Let's see how it will look on LinkedIn. Uh, approve. I just tried to publish on LinkedIn carousel and it failed. Can you check the production logs and see why it failed and correct it? I just tried to publish on LinkedIn carousel and it failed. Can you check the production logs and see why it failed and correct it? Or I'm going to call it a night. Check out Brand Brain app if you want to put your content on autopilot. If you have any products to promote or want to produce short form content without actually stepping in front of a camera using AI avatars, check it out. It's already out. Or you can do repurpose your competitors' content, make it better, and post it. Things like that. Check out Brand Brain. Oh, see real examples. Yep, I will, go sleep for a while, then continue tomorrow.